Good evening, everyone. Welcome back. Hi, Sanity. How's it going? Yeah, not sure what to tell you, buddy. It's just my... Hey, Kingscar, how you doing? The Americans have arrived. How's it going? I put on my tiara because I felt like doing it today. And you know what? I look great. Also, Sanity, go to bed. Like, what are you doing? Huh? Kickscar, what? Is that a threat? Why would the, Anyways, so today, I'm doing this now. I'm trying, like, there's a new Novelette trailer dropped today. I'm not going to bed anytime soon, but I guess then you're staying here. Hey, Dingardo, how's it doing? So today I want to do the Melusine quest. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish it today because, you know, the thing is long. But I may at least try. What did I say? How's it doing? Yes. So there's a new Novelette trailer drop. There's a new web event with Novelette dropped today. Which Melusine quest? The one that I started, the one with the painter. I am right now where I need to fix the dog. There is the mechanical dog that broke, and I need to fix it. But if it's going to be like an Aranara level quest line, I don't think it's... Oh yeah, it's not that long. Wait, there have... I know that... Wait, how many Melusine quests are out there? Melusines are like little Aranaras. I fucking hope not. I hope that they don't have that many that long quest lines, because that was just not fun. Oh, okay, so Melusines are not nearly as bad. What the fuck, Kickscar? The hell? Are the cleaners or like a cult or something? Could be. Hang on. Let me just kill the music. Put you guys on the other screen. And let's watch Novelette trailers together. Oh, that's not the one. This is the one. There. I mean, depends who you ask. Jesus. Alright, so Novelette, Watcher in the Deep trailer just dropped earlier today. And I really want to watch it, so... I guess they would say that about... I don't... Like, the cleaners are in a cult. Definitely. And maybe you are in a cult as well. Alright. Trailer time. Sexy Hydro Man number 3 incoming. Wolf! Oh my god, how you doing? Welcome back. We're just about to watch the sexy water man daddy trailer. So you arrived in the right time. Alright. I am alive, though. My couch is getting way too overcrowded, but you know what? We can squeeze him in. Did he get me mad guy? Yes. Oh.
Many questions have long perplexed me.
Jesus.
I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me.
What? The eyeliner is on point.
There's something I've forgotten since the very beginning.
Are you like an Aranara?
Why don't you try to find the answer for yourself?
Monsieur Novelette, the next trial is about to begin.
Thank you for the reminder.
It's not like you to zone out, Monsieur Novelette.
I recalled some things from my past. Events from a very long time ago. To me, humanity is like a pool of water in which I see my reflection. Only through observing them can I slowly come to understand myself. The court is now in session.
Oh my. He can take me. I would not mind. Alright, Kingscarp, we'll take note of that, thank you. Please, sir, the yeah, that timing was pretty good. Sell eyeliner for a living Genshin, got it. God, the eyeliner was so on point. Oh, okay, so we don't. Okay, so if sanity, yes. So once Ginger has caught up with the story, we have to have another. Excuse me. We have to have another theory crafting session with the three of us, because holy shit, if there's something's going on with this man, something's very wrong with this man, and it's probably going to be something mind-blowing. Such a lady. Come on, it's not like you never heard it before. Get used to it. Okay, so the other one is so there is this quest. I'm not sure what this is. It doesn't have a hang on. Oh, it does. Hang on. Need to log in. But I don't have. Hang on. Alright. Why my stream deck doesn't want to work? There we go. Okay, so not sure what this is. Chibi the Villette with the eyeliner! Okay. No, I just said that once Ginger has caught up with the Fontaine store, we have to go and do a theory crafting session yet again. How uncivilized. Oh, there was you couldn't clip. I thought you wanted to clip my my blurping, but why are you so sad, Monsieur Neuvillette? Okay. His eyeliner is so on point. I love it. I keep saying, okay, you can't see it, but this Melusine's name, not this one, but the one in the bubble, named Aife. And there was, where I worked in camp, there was a girl who had a very similarly spelled name. But she had like an O in it as well, and she was Irish. So it was like one of those very complicated Irish names. But she pronounced it as Aoife. And it didn't make sense. Like the spelling of her name and the pronunciation of her name did not make any freaking sense. Okay. Okay. Wait. What? Don't get me started on some of the names over here. I don't fully understand, like... What am I supposed to do? Hello? I click on this guy and it all says the same thing. Hello, wait, hang on, let me just show it to you. Like, no, guess the name. I felt like that too. It's raining. Ah, don't be sad, Monsieur de Villette. We're all here to cheer you up. What? Alright, so do you have anything else to say? Oh! Oh, that flipped. Nice. Nasty woman. Also, if turns out that Neuvillette is the original Hydro Archon, I would not be surprised. No, not the show. What? Okay. Am I stupid? Okay. I'm not... Am I stupid? Hello? What am I supposed to fucking do here? Should I... If I can't click on anything. Okay, share event. Let's share it. I don't know. I have no idea what is happening either. Is this a web event? Abagde. I already did watch the trailer, but... Obsidy? What is that name? Also, I'm also waiting for my mom to call me back. There's a wallpaper. Not me downloading the wallpaper and potentially just like putting it as my profile, honestly. Okay, so now I need to... Okay. There we go. Okay. It's a stupid name that some people decide to name their children in the 90s and early 2000s in the US. That is so odd, by the way. Also, have you guys ever been fucked by a dragon? Alright, anyways, let me just put the game on in the background here. I mean, fucked by a dragon. Because, okay, so the reason why I'm saying is because Neuvillette is, we've established that he's a hydro dragon, right? In a human form. So if Neuvillette lays with someone, that means that that person is getting fucked by a dragon. Are you going donkey on us? I don't know. The man's pretty hot. Should I get a Neuvillette cover for that body pillow as well? I love you, Ayato, by the way. I would have a human husbando and a non-human husbando. Do you think Genshin supports polygamy? Because I'm pretty sure they should. Why create many husbandos if not polygamy? What are you doing in my swamp? Some nations regulate what you can name your children. At First Amendment of the US Constitution of free speech, we can name our children whatever we like, no matter how stupid that might be. I know that in Hungary, you cannot name your child just whatever. It needs to be approved by like a government official, because there were problems in the past that people were trying to name their kids something very stupid. For instance, I don't know, maybe, hang on. So they tried to name them like Boiler or something like that, and obviously those got shut down. So you can't just name your kid anything in Hungary. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, I have a bunch of resin. Have I done my dailies? I haven't done my dailies either. Hang on, let me get my dailies out of the way. Elon Musk proved that, I know. Genshin supports whatever the Chinese government allows them to support. True. True that. So yeah, that's
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
I know that there was a certain... hang on. Trying to roll a net 20 queries, but check on the dragon! That's what she's doing! I am really trying to roll a high one on that... on that seduce. I remember a few years back, some parent tried to name their kid Forbius, as apparently it was the first thing that they thought when they told that they were expecting.
Let's move out.
I mean, okay, that sounds trashy as fuck. And it's now officially debarred for. Look, if I have to seduce a dragon, I may as well. If the dragon looks like Neuvillette, 100%. Like, I don't even need convincing. Please don't have her sing! It was another name related to extreme wrongdoings. Also, I am currently checking my phone every waking second because it's my mom's birthday. I called my mom today, earlier, just before the stream, so I could talk to her. Like, hey, happy birthday, mom. All of that. But she was like, okay, so I need to drop your brother off at the bus station. Which is about like 10 minutes away by car. But once I'm back, I'll call you back. I'm like, okay. That was about an hour ago. Where the fuck is she? What, my mom? No, so in Hungary it's about, no. In Hungary, what's the time in Hungary? It's about like, what? 9, 10... It's 11:30 in Hungary. Oh. I don't fully understand why you thought that she lives in the US, but let me tell you, she doesn't. So, no, I don't need to worry about waking her up because she's already awake.
Allow me.
But that's okay, Kingscar.
La la la. Yeah.
I'm fucking crazy. Or maybe you're just American. I understand.
Dumpy, dumpy, go.
Where are my dailies? I thought I'm... Also, the team that I'm with on my dailies. I believe that... Yeah, we just did. We just visited the US. Like 3 weeks ago together with my brother. It was the 3 of us. We almost killed each other. Because we annoyed each other so much. But I love him still. Our love language is to kill one another from every now and then. Well, this is convenient. I don't know what I've done. Don't mind me. Well, I didn't realize they flew out. So, yes, no, so... Yeah, so... The reason why we were in the US together is because my mom and my brother has never been. And my mom really wanted to go, but my dad wouldn't go because of reasons. Anyways, she really wanted to visit. She didn't want to do it alone. And I was about to be in the US anyway, so I told them like, hey, I'm not going home anyway this year to Hungary. So why don't you just make a holiday out of it and come and visit the US and we can spend some time while we're both there. And then you fly home and I fly back to New Zealand. So that was the plan. And that's what happened. So my mom and my brother flew over to the US to like, as a trip. We met up, we traveled together, and then we all went home. That definitely explains your confusion. But yes, they don't live in the US, they just visited. Anna is a cheater. Shut up! I did not cheat. It was no. Just because I was on top of the balloon, that doesn't mean that I'm a cheater, okay? I'm not a cheater. Feed the little cats with fish. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, little kitties. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Look how cute they are.
La la la. Woo.
That cat can talk.
That cat can talk. Oh my god. Yes, I did feed the cats. I still haven't done the side quest here. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to do it, or I just like, man, I'll do it later, and I forget about it. And every time I come back here for like a daily quest or something, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that cat is hot. Nah, bestiality is not my thing.
La la la.
Is there usually a mirror maiden here or something? defeat the Huns.
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
La la la. Hi-ya.
You're the fairy.
Ooh.
You're the fairy.
Did I do all my dailies? Yes, I actually did. So I am just like stalking my phone to see if my mom ever calls. She may never call. Very sad.
Ad Astra Ab.
Hey, Decile, how you doing? Beckham. Yes, I did. Given that Klee is one of my favorite characters, and she clearly likes me more. What the fuck, Mom?
Rebooting.
So my mom responds to you, but she doesn't respond to me. My God, clearly. Her favorite child is her future son-in-law. What the fuck, Mom? Anyways. Also, oh yeah, I remember what this is. I found this pin here called Sandman. And I was so confused. But now I just remember this is the guy who's stuck in the sand.
La la la.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I just had this pin so I don't forget about it. But I found it the other day and I forgot what it was. And I was like, huh? But yeah, I just remembered that it's the guy who's stuck in the sand. Also, I have no idea. Am I supposed to be down here? I think so. Yawn. Also, I should do the Abyss. Also, I should do a stream, but I just do the simulated universe in Star Rail because I need to get that one done. Also, there is a Hydroculus here somewhere. It's probably under me, and I just can't get to it. Why are you standing in the river, little girl? You look even more tiny than the others. Also, I love how the Melusines are all slightly different. Like, that one has ears, that one has horns. She has a big quest later. Okay, I need to get that as well then. Oh, the flower girl. I want to give you some more flower. Cosanenza. Hello, bringers of exotic flowers. That's me. And the flowers that we both are growing well. You have to walk up to her and talk to her. Okay, I will later, once I finish this one Melusine quest, because I can't do them like at the same time, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. About that, I haven't gone to look at them for a whole day. Eh? Didn't you like flowers? Why aren't you looking after them? They were so hard to get, so I wanted to take good care of them so much. But when I think that they might wither before my eyes, I'm scared to go. Oh, you're really concerned about them. Why don't we go and have a look together? If anything bad happens, we'll help you out. There's no point worrying too much. We can bring you more flowers. You're right, let's go together. With the two of you to help me, I feel like I can handle this. Alright, let's go. Let's go, little flower girl. The Melusines are so much cuter than the Aranara, I have to say. I hope the flowers didn't wither. That would make me a little bit sad too. My precious flowers, they've been ruined. 2 of them are still here. Oh no, what a pretty. So the reason a flower couldn't grow is because the damage done by the breacher premise. What are these breacher premises anyway? I'm going to keep watch next to my flowers from now on. I'm never leaving them again. Wait, calm down for a second. Let's think of another solution first. Together. First off, why would a breacher premise damage your flower garden? Why did they come after you? No, never. That guy would only dare to do such things behind my back. Oh, now I'm really mad. Wow, huh? Paimon didn't expect Constanzia could get so angry. So she really does care about these flowers. But thinking back for a moment, it's not like Premises ran away when she got close. Perhaps it's not the flowers that are attracting them. That's possible. Let's check the area around the garden and see what we can find. Ah, okay. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I'll talk to her later, but I want to finish this quest first before I actually start another one. Otherwise, I am going to get myself so confused. Oh. Why don't I change? Why don't I change teams? Hey, I'm gonna talk shit about the squishmallows. Yeah, they are OP. They are unbeatable, but they're also slightly annoying. Well, it won't be trouble in your garden again. Some of the flowers have been damaged, but the rest still looks like they're in a good shape. There shouldn't be any breacher prunes coming around to trouble your garden again, so your flowers now can grow strong and healthy. This is great, still. I've learned my lesson. Such precious flowers require attentive care and diligent protection. Traveler Paimon, you brought me such exotic flowers. You've never helped me defend, and you've even helped me defend my garden. How can I ever repay you? There's no need to be so polite about it. Yes, I know. I picked these flowers myself. They are very precious to me. Can I give them to you? Huh? These flowers are really that precious, then you should probably start your own garden to plant them. Speaking of which, aren't these, Tidalga? Do they really count as flowers? Tidalga are plants, and they are very beautiful, so of course they are flowers. This is what a human call biology. I've spent some time studying it so that I can become great florist in the future. I can pull for the squishmallow? Wait, no, I don't think so. Paimon feels like there's something kind of off about this, but it's not like Paimon knows too much about plant taxonomy either. I continue to work hard towards my goal. I've heard humans that say that excellent florists are able to bring new type of flowers, which they can then bring to horticultural fairs. I want to do that too. I want to win awards there. Well, that's very commendable and everything, but Paimon feels that like there are still some misunderstandings here that will be hard to explain. Her purpose for taking part on the horticultural fair is to show off the new varieties of plants that she made and let humans appreciate them, right? The thing is, her senses and aesthetics might be a bit too different from those of humans. What do you think? They might find flowers she breeds weird? You're rather invested in her horticultural career, I see. I want the reworked Rana character. I want the reworked Dunyazard character. We haven't seen Dunyazard since she woke up from the dream. I want to see how she's doing. Her Elazar is now cured, so that means that she's now free as a bird to do whatever. No, so we only seen her when her Elazar got cured. But that's like a split second or something. Of course, Paimon's her teacher, you know. If she wins, Paimon will look good too. That's true. The only person who needs to find flowers to you raise beautiful is you. You don't have to worry about what other people think. You just need to take care of your garden and watch the lovely flowers and be happy every day. Yes, and make sure they grow up healthy and strong. Okay. Yay! Yes. Yes, I think everyone has already finished the Aranara. Also, I found these. Hang on, let me just... I don't want to talk about this, by the way. I found these. Where are they? Okay, I don't... So I still haven't used all of these. And this. And I still don't know what this is all about. Like, I have no idea about this. It's something to do with one of the desert areas. I think it's with this one. But I'm not sure. I have no idea. And I'm too lazy to Google it. Yeah, that would be nice, but I don't know if they will actually like make her a playable character. It would be sick though.
Girl today. I found
Okay.
a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What?
Da, da, da. Woo.
All right. Hello. You finally looked over. Hello there, tall stranger, and Paimon's Paimon, and she's a traveler. All right, I got it. Miss Traveler, Miss Paimon, welcome to Melusine Village. Miss? Sorry, so sorry. I'm used to showing consideration to people in the village, so I just called you both Miss without thinking. No need to apologize. Yeah, you don't need to be nervous. You can call us whatever you want. Still, what's your name? I'm Serene. Just call me Serene. I heard you were trying to collect components. Did something happen? Oh, okay. Didn't think something like that would occur. This must be reported to Monsieur Nivelette immediately. Thank you, Miss Traveler, Miss Paimon. If it weren't for you, something worse would have definitely followed. I want to say that they're probably called the Mademoiselle. But streamers still broke down. So that's why we were collecting components, yes? Yeah, though we're not really sure how to fix them right now. We're thinking that after collecting components, we could go somewhere like Fontaine Research Institute and find someone to help us. And that's the case, please take this. Huh? These are components? Here's giving it to us. Thank you. This should be the one, I should be the one thanking you. Thanking you for taking care of ma mère. That child is always alone and never tells me about anything. So seeing her joyously talking with someone, and that someone being an outsider human friend as well, makes me happy. So I had more components maybe that could solve the problem immediately, right? It's as I expected. It would take more hard work on my part to be a better assistant. come on, you've already had this. Anyway, we'll be taking these components. Thanks a lot, Serene. Right, where can we find more components? Let me think. You can check the areas around the village. If you're lucky, you might be able to pick up some scattered components. But this method alone isn't that efficient. So why don't you ask the villagers if they need help with anything? I'm sure they give you components in exchange for that help. Okay. Mini quests, I see. Return to my mare. I got you some shade. The dog's dead. Hey, my mare. My mare, we've collected a bunch of components, will these do? You've collected so many in such short time, amazing. I guess that's what I should have expected from Outlanders who's experienced a lot of things that matter a lot of people. I've done this sort of thing loads of times after all. That said, how are we going to use these components to fix Seymour? Don't worry, just leave it to me. Things will be alright, just like Father said. Okay. She opens the immobile robot dog up along the slat and its back in a manner that befitting of repairs? Oh, okay. Then she stuffs the scattered components on the ground into the dog, seemingly without looking. As one might when well practiced when it's shot. Hang on, I can't read. With that done, she takes out a strange mechanical component from her pocket. It resembles intricately packaged candy with some that runes carved into it. She embeds it into the gear on the dog's head, and with a cluck, they come together. The components of unknown purpose skitter across the ground. She picks them all up. They're as valuable as Mora in this place, after all. Will this really work? This might be just Paimon's imagination, but it feels like more common components dropped than we collected in the first place. On that note, the thing you pulled out a moment ago seemed kind of different from those components. Well, this is not a component, this is a token. A token? That's right. It was something we were all born with. Father said that if we put this in as well, we'll be able to cure Seymour. Wait, so you were born with it? Does that mean... Actually, Paimon's not sure how Melusine's born in the first place. I'm not sure either, but now that I'm considering it. But in my first memories, I had the token with me. And that's how it is for everyone. Eh? Then isn't it something really valuable to you? Yes, tokens are very important to us. They are different from ordinary components. They were the first memento we received when we arrived in this beautiful world. They are the proof that we are alive, so they are your birth certificate? But if that's the case, why did you just use it like that? Well, I didn't throw it away or anything. Sable will be by my side, right? And he's this way because he tried to save me, so... Oh, he's coming back to life? Relay module detected. Environment check. Contamination level high. Activating safe mode. Whoa, it suddenly moved. Unidentified life forms detected. Related information entered. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Mamere, and they are Alice and Paimon. You've entered this data previously. It's an honor to meet you, Traveler, and Paimon, the adorable little one. It was my honor to witness your elegant swordsmanship during my previous altercation, miss. I am prototype 4A CV07. You may call me Seymour. Up till today, for that number, clockwork cycles, my functions were in hibernation, awaiting their awakening by my master, such that I may continue fulfilling my assignment. Huh? Hibernation? Couldn't you talk before normally though? By normal speech, you prefer my pre-configured automated responses, yes? Huh? Your observation is more sharp, almost comparable to that of my master. Previously, when you would bring my artifice clockwork relay module nearby, Mama, my main voice unit would be automatically triggered. An artificial clockwork relay module? Are you referring to her token? I apologize, but I cannot answer your question. I do not understand the meaning of this token you refer to. As such, I can make no judgment to any relationship between this token and said artified relay module. Regardless, while hibernating, I would automatically play reset responses to specific situations to ensure that my voiceover units would work properly once the energy supply was restored. Huh? In other words, you were playing fixed lines before, is that what you mean? Affirmative. Your understanding is completely correct, Paimon, as it befits your elegance and wisdom. Paimon! A large amount of energy is required to operate my natural language processing unit. My logic unit is actively shuts off when the power supply cannot be guaranteed, so as to prevent complete loss of my functionality. So that means all the things that you said to me before were pre-written? My god, they keep breaking Mamer's heart over and over again. This little thing doesn't deserve this. Affirmative. Your understanding is correct, Miss Mamer. During my previous hibernation, our interactions were all performed through a playback of pre-recorded voice assets. Uh-oh. However, my visual and information processing modules were not shut off. So, I do have the paintings you displayed in my memory unit. I can recognize more than 100 to 3,900 different... 100 and 3,900 and different styles of art, but your work doesn't match any of them. As such, I can reasonably infer that your arc has unprecedented artistic value. I did not mention this before using my preset voice line, so consider this appended to my previous related comment. Really? Affirmative. See, the only reason people couldn't understand your art is because your style is too new and unique, so don't worry about it. They'll get it when in the future for sure. Thank you, Seymour. Thank you, Paimon. I was afraid that... See, even Seymour says so. You've got to believe in yourself. Believe in us too. We understand your paintings. They are truly beautiful. In any case, thank you for all your help in restoring my lost relay module. This way I'll be able to fulfill my mission, protect my master. By master, you mean Mamer? Is that why you suddenly activated to protect her when she was in danger? Negative. I'm infinitely grateful for her for taking care of me during my hibernation. However, she's not my master. My master is... I apologize. Some of my memories have suffered light damage and the inference caused by my previous damage, unable to locate the data related to master. The reason for previous emergency interactions is unknown. That should not have happened. I must schedule a logic unit maintenance. Well, why don't we have something to eat, Seymour? You've never eaten anything before. Maybe you'll figure something out once you had your fill. And not every problem can be solved by eating, you know. Just most of them. Jesus, Paimon. Estimated data damage high. Attempting to global search for relevant information. Searching lost recorded segment. Failure. Critical data damaged. Search procedure has been forcefully terminated. Are you really okay? It feels like you're getting worse somehow. Thank you for your concern, Miss Paimon. But do not worry. I was merely running a self-diagnostic. I can now confirm that everything is operating What's going on? What? Warning. Extreme increase of environmental contamination detected. What the fuck is going on? For your safety, please leave this place to avoid the irreversible damage. What is happening? Father says it's dangerous. Father again? Wait, what danger? What do we have to hurry and do? It's the scattered Melusines. Danger. There's no time to explain. Please help me. Whatever is the place. Traveler, Paimon has a real bad feeling about the quake just now. Maybe it has something to do with what Mara was talking about. Let's get going. Alright? Where's the dog?
La la la.
Okay. Head to the designated location. Alright. Everyone! It's dangerous here. I don't know what the danger is. Also, I don't know why I'm in this party. I'll do the Sumeru Explorer party. Also, I don't know why I'm in this party. And what am I doing? But we need to get out. Get the fuck out. Okay. Alright, see you, Wolf. Thank you for dropping by. I love you. I also had a nap earlier this evening. Wait. Oh, I remember there was a huge stone blocking this way. I couldn't come down here before.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
It was odd for that stone to be there anyway. I kind of suspected something would go on.
Yes.
Alright, let me just continue the quest. Ah, and there's the waypoint that I didn't have before. I freaking knew it.
Very nice.
It looks like honey. What the fuck? What is this place? Why would these... Why would... What? Okay, that was a lost. Hey, Seymour.
I see everything.
Don't worry. Wreck them. Wreck them, Seymour. I'll help
By
out.
royal decree.
Noise. What the fuck? I still have no idea what these are. Has anyone figured out what these are? I've only found one, but that
Cry out, my
Vivian of the
name.
lake in the middle of it. And yeah, I don't know. Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay. So wait, can I move this? Nice. I like these
All
puzzles.
yours, should you have
In
a use for
Inazuma,
it.
these would actually spawn like a Mongo Kanki or something to kill your ass. Oh wow. I kind of want to jump into the river there. Oh, I am supposed to jump into the river there. Okay, well. I am. Am I supposed to go down? I'm going down, down in a minute. Sugar girl going down, swinging. I'll be another one of your bullet. There's really nothing here. Are you sure this is the place? It should be. Father couldn't be wrong. Still, Paimon didn't expect that Straightmore can dive. Affirmative. I am equipped with the latest multi-use diving unit, with which I may always accompany my master, and those composed of pure water. Huh? She just popped up there. Huh? My mare? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Wow, where did you come from? Sorry, did I scare you? Those monsters are just keep jumping out of those glowing circles I hid in the cleft of the rocks. It's all good as long as you're okay. Are you alone? No, a friend of mine who's been trapped over there. That child's name is Puka. The tall one. Could I please ask you to rescue her? All right, let's go. Let's rescue that other person. What? Did you see us standing on the water? Hey. Hey, Puka. What monsters? What? Where are the monsters? Where are the ghost fish? Oh, there's a ghost fish. I'm just freaking blind. Thank you, tool person. Thank you, good-hearted Spectre. What? Hang on a second. Who are you calling a Spectre? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Paimon has been doing way too many introductions recently. Anyways, what was all that just now? Why are two in a place like this? I don't know what happened earlier either. The ground suddenly started to shake. Those scary, scary monsters started to show up. Puka and I were here to pick up those beautiful stones. I've been here many times. This never happened. Nor have we seen those frightening creatures. So I've been wanting to ask, why is Mama here? Mama brought us here. Huh? How did you know that we were here? Father told me. He told me that you were in danger, that I should ask the Traveler and Paimon to come and save you. Father? I see, so it was Father to ask you to come and save us. Thank you, Mama. Eh? So you know who Father is? Gleisti? No. What? Still, Mother always talks to herself about how she's able to speak to Father. I've always supposed that it's her imaginary friend. She's largely alone otherwise. I don't know what's going on, but thank you all the same. Still 3 streams later, still talking. Yeah, now we're starting to figure out that Mama is a unique artist that no one understands their art. She's also has an imaginary friend that she talks to, so she's probably crazy. Don't tag me, I didn't do anything. Father's the one who told me what to do. Apologies for interrupting, Miss Mama, Miss Puka. Considering that the surroundings, I suggest we leave this place post-haste to avoid further attacks. Oh, another dog appeared. Calm down, Puka. This robotic dog's Mama picked up before, right? It couldn't move before, though, could it? A keen observation, Miss Glasty. Regardless, my reject circuits recommend that we do not tarry. Please allow me to escort you to a safe location. The contamination index here has exceeded the threshold of human tolerance. Contamination index? Could that be related to the hallucinations I saw earlier? A safe place? So we need to go back home. Yep, Paimon doesn't know why Sir Moonbeam's my contamination index stuff, but we might get a tag again if we stay here. So let's get you all to home safe. Got it, thank you, Paimon. You got a good heart. Let's go. Alright, so... just going back to the village, I guess. Or where are we going? I haven't been here, but what the? What the fuck? Oh! Hello. Hi. I didn't realize the Sealy was here. A very bright place. This looks very freaking dark though. Not bright at all. What? Wait, is this still the village? I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised to see that Melusines live underwater. They are creatures of Fontaine after all, but still, there's also a few chests there. Hang on, I want to check this chest here. What do I need to do? Okay. There we go. I really enjoy Fontaine. I think it's so nice. Also, I found this random shipwreck yard thing somewhere underwater. Wait, the whole village is underground? Now under the water now? What? So there was a village here too. This place was closer to our vein, so... As for me, I'm here because it makes it easier to care for the injured animals in the area. Anyways, we should be safe once we reach home. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you as well, Mama. If it wasn't for you, we might have never made it back. Let's have tea next time we get a chance. Come on, it's not the time to be shy. I'm not shy, I'm just... Oh, never mind, I understand. In that case, we'll go back first. Thank you for escorting us, Traveler and Paimon. See you, stay safe. Oh, guess our rescue mission done and dusted, eh? Thank you for your help, for being willing to trust me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what to do when faced with those monsters. Affirmative. If not for this lady here, I would not have been able to eliminate those life forms so quickly. However, the hypothetics generated from the previous data indicate that my sweeper mode would have neutralized the threat posed by those hostile life forms, albeit requiring a longer period of time. The Traveler and Paimon are very seasoned adventurers, you know. Still, What are these things still doing in Elenius? They appeared alongside the crate too. I wonder how Father is doing. Speaking of that, Paimon thought that Father was a secret only the Melusines knew about. Paimon didn't think that the other Melusines have never heard of him either. That's right. No one can hear his voice. It's just like how no one can understand the painting's contents. They would think I was talking to myself whenever I spoke to Father. That's understandable. That means that the voice I heard was... Now that we've seen you repair Seymour, and take us help Puka and such, Paimon's sure that your father must be a decent person. Hope it's not Arlecchino. Absolutely, he's the best in the world. Oh shit. Huh? Oh, hang on. Let me just clean up the place here. It's still shaking. Still going. The monsters, they appeared elsewhere. Is this like a mini cataclysm that's going on? This time, they showed up where we collected paints previously. You mean the place with the lounge house and the trip rack? That's a long way from here. Yes, I know. What should we do now? If we don't make it in time... There's no need to take the wrong way. We can ascend directly from here. But there should be no path up here. I've just completed a full scan of the surrounding areas. We only need to penetrate the layers of rock above us to reach Marusio village directly. That will allow us to reach our destination in a good time. It's not that simple, you know. What do you mean we only need to penetrate the layers of rock above us? How do we do that? I detect a lot of faith in my functionalities, Miss Paimon. Concern is unnecessary. My most advanced mining module can penetrate rock layers of this thickness. Noble and lovely lady, traveler, can I ask you to take me to the waters above? I cannot maintain the diving unit operation while the mining module is active. Well, I guess we can do that too, huh? Alright. Well. Oh, there is the hydroculus. Okay. Ah, there. All right. I knew that there was going to be something in that little lake. Oh, there.
Hey!
Why are these here, by the way?
Hold the line! Oz, reveal that!
Fighting with Nahida is so fun, honestly. Okay. Hang on. Perhaps the grand event shatters the ore and the Melusine unexpectedly falls out. You rush over to help her up. Fortunately, she doesn't seem to be injured. Oh, Mamer? What are you doing here? And you are... Paimon's Paimon, and she is a traveler. Mamer brought us here. Is that so? Thank you all. My name is Virda. Just call me V. Or Vi, I think. I'm an apprentice agent of the Mauritius Phantom. Still, I didn't think I would get into this mess. How embarrassing. You're an apprentice agent? Oh, you're with the authorities in Fontaine. Oh, no. It's a self-proclaimed title at the moment. One day, though, I will be a proper agent, just like Sadil. Wait, you can give yourself that title? Anyways, what happened just now? How did you end up hiding inside the rock? Huh? Did I do something like that? I don't remember. I remember falling down while fleeing and nothing else after that. That was Father protecting you. Father? Never mind. Never mind that for now. Even the Traveler and Paimon don't know what's that about. More importantly, are there other Melusines trapped here? I didn't see anyone else. I was doing special training alone here after all. But I did catch a sight of some humans I've never seen before. Might have been 4 of them? Humans you've never seen before, what? Hey, just a second. Did you come across some purple guy and 3 people in red scarves? That's right. Are they your friends? Not quite. How should we explain this? You tell Virda about what happened before. Huh? So that actually happened? Now that I think about it, they were behaving very suspiciously. Guess I still have a lot to learn. Where Sadil in my shoes. Did you see where they went? Yes, they were heading that way. Alright, let's go after them then. Oh. Why are these still chasing us? What are they? Do I look like I know you, numbskull? It's just bad luck. Oh, come on, they're seriously still coming? Those are the suspicious people. Stop! Don't run! Be careful! Those things behind them are... Oh, please help. We'll pay you, I swear. Oh, rift hands. Oh, more monsters.
Cascade.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. Everyone hold hands.
Be still.
Where are the other 2? Did they die?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay. Saved at last. What? Hey, what are you doing? Arresting the masterminds behind summoning these creatures? What else? Wait, we didn't do anything. We were just chased by those monsters. We're honest. What's going on? Tell us everything. Also about the purple guy. Where's Jacob? That's right, confess. You're so... I mean, you're still a trainee after all. Whatever. Now that it comes to this, we might as well come clean. Just our luck, seriously. We should have never taken this job. That man then got us to bring him those red stones, you know. Those you gathered previously. He said that it'd be important. Important for what? Or whatever the heck was going to do with them? He didn't tell us anything else. Just get me the ores by Al-Ahmar. We're mercs, not miners. We did it for him, alright. Half a day we worked. At the end of it, he didn't even pay us when he gave us the ores. He started saying some weird stuff. If we haven't even caught him said before he took the fragments and left. Dropping us like a sack of potatoes with useless and guess the old ways are the best and no pay either. I was going to get even with a scoundrel who didn't, but he did some hand sign and blabbered out something in a language I didn't know. And when those monsters appeared, they chased us all the way here. Why, scumbag? Did he summon the monsters from the monsters at the other location? What? What other location are you talking about? Same monsters appeared around the village and they are attacking Melusines whenever they find them. Wait, did something like that happen? I didn't know, I swear. After leaving your place, the Jacob guy led us to the intersection up ahead. We didn't really delay. So basically, he never told you anything except that you should go steal the paintings. Don't even bring it up. Never mind telling us anything that that charlatan didn't even pay our deposit. So why'd you work hard for someone who didn't even pay the deposit? It's because you thought he was handsome? Oh, so you like purple, do you, boss? What in the world are you talking about, you idiot? Of course not. How's that guy handsome anyway? And what kind of reason is that I like purple? Well, he sure looked like he was in the Mora. I hope that a little extra enthusiasm might get him to part with more of it. I decided to waive his deposit. Well, that's what you call a self-inflicted wound. Looks like we won't be able to get anything useful from these guys. How should we deal with them now? Don't worry, leave them to me. I'm not an official agent yet, but I can escort them back to the village and hand them over to Sadi, no problem. Wait just a moment. Aren't we the victims too? You ransacked my house, hurt Seymour, and still you claim to be the victims? That's right, wait. Whose house did they ransack? That's not the main point. Exactly. The thing that should even do something like that. You're incorrigible. Come with me now. Don't dare resist. Wait, you're going after that guy, aren't you? We know where he's gone. Listen, he headed toward the place where the giant rock is hanging. You know, over that way. If you give it a chase now, you could still catch him. The place with the giant stone. You mean, it's the one place that makes people at ease. Even so, it won't get you off that easy. Hey, even mercenaries know how to be picky about our employees. That self-serving monster summoning forester is no employer of mine, no matter how much he's offering. He not even paid us the deposit in the first place, I mean. Oh god. Hey sis, do you think the earthquake could be... Crap, more of those monsters showing up. Hey, surely you wanted to arrest us, right? Do it quickly now. We surrender unconditionally. That's more like it. Go reform yourself in the fortress of Meripede and learn to be useful to society. Guess we'll leave them to you. We'll get to the bottom of those quakes. Alright, the Megs don't get any funny ideas, or the Menacing Gardenage are going to show what you're for. After disarming the mercenaries, what are we supposed to do now? Oh. What's wrong? It's father. No. It hurts. Why are you doing that? I hurt too. And you look just as horrible. You heard something terrible? What did you hear? I'm fine, but... We must hurry. That's right, there's no time. Even if you say that, shouldn't you rest about it? You look like you're hurling over. Yes, it hurts. I've never experienced anything like this in my life. I must go. Father must be suffering far more than I am. Please, Traveler and Paimon, please take me there, to the place where they gathered the high purity ores earlier. Let's go. There should be a shortcut we can take. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Okay, fuck. What's wrong? Why can't we continue on? Strange, it seems like something's blocking the way. Oh, what do we do? Could we use Seymour to break the wall down? I apologize, Miss Traveler, but that's impossible. The thickness of the rock wall exceeds my output limits. I would run out of energy before the tunnel could be successfully bored. Swim. From over there, Father's blood is already... Blood? Mamma, you're okay? What blood? We cannot delay any further. Let's swim from over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize a shortcut existed. That's odd. Pamela remembers his currents here used to flow in the opposite direction. I still haven't tried the Hydro Traveler. What? What? That is from the Abyss. Whoa, what happened to this strange jar in stone all of a sudden? Look at the color. It basically looks like a heart. That's right. This is the original form of the heart. Wait, you're Jacob. What are you doing? Gathering paint, as you can see. Paint. What an interesting way to describe this filth. And to think that anyone would set it upon a canvas. What? Still, your arrival was quite unexpected. I could have sworn I sealed all entrances. Did you slip up somewhere? So, you're the member of the Abyss Order, aren't you? Where there is smoke, there is fire. Where there is evil, there's you guys, huh? Abyss Order? Oh, please. Do not lump me in with those benighted primitives. They are no different than those. Did you like Jacob? Jacob is no. He annoyed. Hi Cactus, how you doing? Welcome. They are no different than those oppressors. The power they seek, but a tool only a few can use. What we research for is for true equality, the liberation of will. Just as my friend says, those who lack the weakness of consciousness shall be subdued either by the gods or death. Stop that prating. You aren't with the Abyss Order. How do you explain the magic you used earlier? I merely used the power of the Abyss to reverse the crystallization process, that's it. In any case, I had not expected to see its heart wither to such extent after a mere few hundred years. As such, I needed to be restarted for me and obtain sufficient blood. Sufficient blood? Yes. A rather elegant method of doing this, you might think. Hey, Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. Alas, there's no other way. Me too initially believed that I could obtain enough concealed blood from Miss Mamers through the peaceful means. This would have allowed the plans to go through without altering the Mercuse hunters. Alas, that backfired. Too bad, I suppose. Wait, didn't you previously said that you wanted paint? What's this concealed blood that you're blabbering about? Explain. So do you recognize Jacob from the lore? What? No? Hang on, what? Hang on, I remember Anne-Marie from the other one, from the other quest. Jacob. Am I supposed to remember him from somewhere? Wait a moment. This is more interesting than I thought. So you don't actually know what those paints really are, or the power they contain. Cactus, please explain. I see. It seems I spoke too much. Terribly unexpected. Still, I fail to understand. Why would you want to get close to Miss Mamere if you don't understand the value of those pains? Don't you bring us down to your level of sneaky schemers like yourself? Besides, you summoned monsters earlier, did you? What did you do that for? Why did you have to attack the other Melusines? The French guy? It's hard to explain because they don't give the full story. Well, I guess, but... Where was his name mentioned before? Attack them? I hardly have time for their frivolous pursuits. Well, in theory, the arrays I activated in those ruins to reverse decrystallization would indeed have temporarily opened the way into the realm of the beasts. I suppose that's how the monsters you mentioned were attacked here, like flies featuring the meat on the road. Ah, yes. So wait, does Jacob... Yes, his name... Now that you mention it, I remember his name was mentioned somewhere in some context. So he's the older sibling of Anne-Marie, and he was a researcher. I mean, he is a researcher. As for the Melusines, well, an unrelated matter, I feel. Let's not discuss them. Ah, I see. I only remember the name Anne-Marie, really. Compared to that, Miss Traveler, do indulge my curiosity. What do you think of the original sites here, now that you've seen them? Ah. Sanity? Look at your feet, blood flowing like liver, fertilizing the very dust of the earth with their filthy fat. If you told that the greater disease that had come one day, how would you react? What are you talking about, blood, fat? Hasn't this place only turned just a bit red? Negative. The blood has risen over the traveler's anchor. The local contamination index is now over 10 times what the human body can endure threshold. I recommend all present leave this area for your own safety and to prevent the following: allergies, confusion, white matter disorientation, mental disorientation, and I see. That's how far it's gone, How sad. But fear not. I will liberate you. A moment foretold by the word formula is coming. There is little time left. Oh, I do have to defeat this guy, huh? Oh, hello.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Royal decree.
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you. It's now much more clear. Thank you, Cactus. Fascinating. I thought you were only able to research the space purely through luck, but it appears that if that was not all. Indulge my curiosity, traveler. Could you tell me who are you exactly? Not going to answer? Well, that's fine. It was just mad curiosity of mine after all. In any case, I haven't any further time to waste here. The appointed time is coming. I have enough blood to use. Any further delay may invite unintended attention. We're not gonna let you get away. What time are you talking about? That's none of your concern. It has nothing to do with you after all, anyways. What? What is this? You despicable... What have you done? I wouldn't use that word. This is a matter of utility, not morality. You are indeed very strong, traveler, but I wouldn't say the same for the others. Oh, where did those monsters come from this time? Apologies, Jacob Ingold, but I feel I cannot let you do this. Miss Mamere, Miss Paimon, please get behind me. My duty is to defend. All attempts to harm will not succeed. Such arrogance, you piece of soulless crap. Soulless. You were unable to defend Marian then. All you will do is to confront the incompetence once more. Oh, wait, is that the other... Wait, the other... Hang on. But the other... Hang on. The other chick is locked up in that little bubble. All safe and sound. She just can't leave. How is the defense... Is she dead and she just somehow lingers there? This is so confusing. Marianne? Should you survive this battle, the giant revived beast will crush you and digest you all. Well then, farewell. Oh, they're coming this way. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh no! What? Father? A breacher, Primus? Oh! Oh!
I see everything. Allow me.
Cascade.
What the fuck is going on? Phew, I guess we are safe, huh? Still, what was that round thing? It was helping us. Mama, are you okay? Yes, father. Huh? Here? Oh, Paimon thought you were talking to us. Is that sound again? I understand. Since this is your will, it will be done. Traveler Paimon, could you strike a pose? I'm just going to start drawing. What? Wait a moment. Paimon hasn't mentally prepared herself or figured out what pose to strike. Actually, wait. Why are we doing this right here, right now? I don't know how to explain. I think Seymour can help. Logic module calculating. Attempting to rationalize the reason for question. Result, insufficient data. Cannot answer. Okay. My logic module concurs that your decision is far from logical, Miss Mamere. Seriously, Seymour, what are you doing? Also, why did you push the problem to him, Mamere? My primary design goal is to... now sorting data fragments. Seymour, are you okay? Oh boy, he looks like he's hanged. Sorry, Paimon, there's no more time to explain. If we don't hurry, it will be too late. Okay, sure. It doesn't feel quite light, but Paimon trusts you. I have faith in you, Mamere. You know, you won't do anything to harm us on purpose. Paimon hasn't decided what pose to strike yet. Anyway, any thoughts? Oh, it goes just as planned. Yep, you look great. Now, leave the rest to me. Mamere takes a deep breath and almost felt as if encouraging himself. With few wags of her short tail, she gets to work without another word. Her expression and the look she gives you, resolute and earnest. Solemn, might even say. Not long after her work is done. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me just call my mom back. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for being away for so long. My mom just called back and we had a chat. It's her birthday, so we were like, okay. Okay, everything still works. So Mama painted a picture of us, me and Paimon. It's done. That was super quick. But Trevor, let's have a look, shall we? What? What the fuck? What's having a family like? Sometimes... What the fuck, the Traveler is high again? Well, it looks like it. Where the fuck are we? What is this place? What? So sometimes it's very frustrating, but a lot of times I do love them. Might I trouble you helping me out clear out that poison? Please activate the prisms to clear them out. What is going on here? Okay. Okay, that's one. You survived the cleaning crew? Hell yeah, brother. You were not, you did not get kidnapped by a cult. I am very happy to hear that. Okay. What the fuck is this place, by the way? Oh. Come on, Ayato, aim! Oh, that takes care of it, thank you. Might I invite you here? I still have so much to say to you. Meet the owner of the voice. Okay. What is going on here? What is going on here? Breakfast. The Traveler has been through so much shit. Like, all of this and whatever happened with every other region. Oh, you're finally here. I've always wanted to meet you and talk to you. You know me? Yes, I've been watching you all this time. Or should I say, sensing you? I felt your presence since the child of mine who loves art brought you inside my body. Wait. Eh? Alina's? It was like a warm light was running to and forth within my organs and blood vessels. Alina's? That's my name. Beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Why did you appear in the form of a Melusine? Why? Well, I find that form to be very beautiful, don't you think? I love them very much. For they are, one and all, my lovely children. In here, I can decide my own appearance, so of course I choose to look like what I love the most. Oh my god, they are still talking. It still has the strongest mental game, yeah. The Melusine are your children. That's right, that happened a long time ago. Not long after I first experienced death, I think. Many people, a spirit of my primordial waters and many metal animals came into my body. I thought that they, like those two other people, were here to explore and gather my blood. I was originally just happy to have people here, but they chose to fight each other in the end instead. Who are those two people? Is that my sibling and Dainsleif? But of course, I was dead at that point. I was too weak to do anything beyond watching them in silence, filling the wounds they left inside my body. In the end, someone triggered an explosion that caused a terrible shockwave. Many people died. All those animals died too. The survivors left and everything was very quiet at once. Oh, is that when the institute exploded? The research institute. Is that one the one? A lot of sharp pieces pierced my body from the explosion's impact, but later, tiny life emerged from those wounds from my broken flesh. Or was that the cataclysm? It could have been the cataclysm. But it could have been the research institute too, but it could have been the cataclysm. I was so overjoyed, as they were beautiful and intelligent. Also, that was when I realized I could more than destroy. I could bring beautiful new life into this world. I spoke to them. I told them many things. I told them how to build homes for themselves, that they might grow up well. Then there was happiness and liveliness everywhere. Later, they gradually became unable to hear my voice. That's fine though. It's just as mother once said farewell to me, all children must grow up and leave their parents. Only that child who loves painting still speaks to me. Even she brought her friends. That's how I came to meet you. I'm truly happy that that's the case. So you're Mummer's father. That's right. You're every Melusine's ancestor. Still, you are truly special. It was only when the situation was past salvaging when I realized how my blood was poisonous to humans. But when you came to contact with my blood, not only did you not get poisoned, instead you slowly became linked to my and my daughter's consciousness. You began to see and sense many things. You are the second person I have met who did not fear my blood. If only there were more people like you. Who was the other person? Let me guess, it was my sibling. Oh, so you don't know each other? But I saw you saying so many things to one another. I refer to the person who made my heart start beating again. Ah, Jacob. Okay. You know how in college they give you words minimum so you make everything longer in the way you can? I feel like the director of dialogue for Genshin is a professor, so everything... So the writers have to do that? Oh god. Yeah, I do feel like that, but this one actually makes sense. This is not as confusing as the Aranaras. I can still follow this one. A long time ago, he and someone else came into my body to collect blood. Absorbing my blood would really raise his spirits. At the time, my children were not yet born. I felt rather lonely as I lay here. As such, I was very pleased to meet them. And I was very pleased to have helped them out. He must have tried to restart my heart to thank me for helping him out using my blood. But I'm afraid I can't accept his kindness. As such, I thank you for stopping him and me. Why? Well, if I were to be revived, my heart would bleed. My blood would surge, and my internal organs would come to life again. What would happen to my children then? They and their little beautiful houses would be crushed and digested. That would be a terrible tragedy. I might look like this now, but my body is, in truth, very big and frightening. In the beginning, my siblings and I took a leave of our mother and came to play on the surface. But I realized that the last things that I found fun and joyous were terrifying to others. It was too late by then. I was filled with grief and regret. That's why I asked Mama to use my blood to create paintings and give it to you. That way, I'd get a chance to thank you in person. Thank you, Traveler, for stopping my heart. As long as I live, I will bring grief to others. I never wish to see that happen again. You're welcome? What is going on? I mean, I did try to stop Jacob as well. I see. Anyway, this is a rare opportunity. I haven't been clear-minded in a long time. Why don't we check out some other things? Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Tell me about your organs. Sure. My mother is the reason I exist. The mother is the most wonderful person in the world. She gave me my name, and it's a lovely name. Before I was born, I floated in the cosmic darkness. It was cold there and lonely. I was so sad, then I would often cry. But then I heard Mother's voice. She whispered me to be born into a beautiful world, gave me life, gave me a strong and healthy body so I could walk in the world, and grant me a beautiful name. She wanted to give me many siblings, she wanted me to meet many friends, she wanted me to see beautiful sights beyond the cosmic dark. She did not deceive me, I was very happy. My elder siblings treated me well. Later, many younger ones came along, and I treated them just as my elder siblings treated me. Later, we left the world beneath the earth. I felt the wind brushing against my skin, warmth of the sun, waters icy and warm. Life is wonderful, and it was wonderful that I was able to witness this world. Only later did I discover that I was different from their life in this world. The things that brought me happiness, the things that interested me, they were frightening and terribly hurtful of those in this world. Eventually, I fell here and died. That saddened yet gladdened me. I treasured the life I was given by my mother, but my life would bring everyone such pain. So it was better this way. What the hell? Excuse me, I was not prepared for feels, hello? Later, just as my mother gave me life, I gave my children life. That they may walk upon this world, that made me very proud and very happy. Is there anything else you'd like to talk about? Wow. It kind of blows my mind. Tell me about Jacob. The person before you meet? I fear I know little about him. He's not like you. Even after drinking my blood, he cannot speak to me as you do. In the beginning, he came with me, became someone else to surge the blood within my body. At the time, I could feel that they were different. There's something within him, a bit of dark, a cold cosmos power. And I thought, so my blood will do him good, wonderful. Later, he would come often to collect my blood. All the way up till there was a great battle involving many people, him included. He didn't come back after that. That was a cataclysm? Now this sounds like a cult. So Jacob is a cult, is a one-person cult pretty much. So, okay. So Jacob is probably like more than 500 years old. The Melusines are all about 500 years old. It feels like everything happened 500 years ago. What happened? Like, what was Teyvat like before the cataclysm? To be honest, I was worried he might have died. Imagine how happy I was to see him return, alive and well, so tall and strong. Everything and anything hit the fan 500 years ago. Exactly. I really want to see how Teyvat looked like before the cataclysm. So before all of that. A lot of things was not there yet. Like, the Aranaras were a thing. But you know, even the surface of the whole planet was different, like the topology of the planet. It's so strange. About the breacher premise from earlier. Ah, well. I saw that you were trapped and thought, if this goes on, I will be revived and you will all die. My strength began to return, so I thought, why don't I use one of my cells to attack the thing that's trapping you? In that way, you'd be able to move. Oh, it's one of your cells? That's right. They can help drive harmful things away from my body and protect my children. They aren't as smart as my children, so they will attack you too. Sorry about that. So those are your cells? Those are pretty freaking big to be cells. If there was a news station that year, holy fuck. Imagine the fucking Steambird. If the Steambird was around 500 years ago, imagine the journalist of the Steambird is like, shit is going fucked. The apocalypse is upon us, everyone's going to die. And a lot of people did die, so they weren't that wrong about that. I'm still glad to have helped out. Alright. I have to go. That's true. Well, I'm almost out of time too. There's a lot of things I'd love to talk to you about, but the life I've received at this time is almost spent. Could you do me a favor? What do you need? Could you tell Mama what to say? How about this? Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm very proud of you. That is... I'm going to cry. The paper would just say everything's ending, good luck, pretty much. Oh, and right. And please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Thanks a bunch. Aww. Alinas? Alright then, thank you. Honestly, it was great meeting you. Someday I hope I'll be able to traverse this world without fear of causing harm or death to others. When that time comes, I'll be sure to show you what I really look like. What? Hey! Traveler, are you alright? You've been staring at that painting this whole time. Seriously? You were just like Seymour. He just said that he would be searching data, and since then he just have not moved at all. Your paintings are very beautiful. I love you and I'm very proud of you. Hey, Traveler, Wait a minute. Where did that come from? Are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. Someone asked me to pass their words on to you, Mama. I see, thank you. Please get along with your sisters. They love you very much as well. Oh, come on. I've always gotten along with everyone, seriously. But since Father said so, I got it, thank you. Hey, Paimon didn't notice before, but when did that thing over there turn back to stone? The shaking from before seems to have stopped. Wait. You were in such a hurry to paint us because... Wait, Paimon got it. People call really good paintings absorbing, don't they? So you painted that in order to absorb the Traveler, right? No, that doesn't make sense. What happened really? I'll explain in detail later. We're safe now, us and the Melusines. Alright then. But you'd better explain later. Yes, Traveler, Paimon? What do you think of this painting? Well, please feel to critique it. I didn't have much time. I wasn't my best self, so I'm not very confident about it. It feels like an excuse. I've got to stop doing that. What do you think? I love it. Which part of it do you like? Paimon can't understand it at all. That's wonderful. Paimon doesn't know what to say about your art other than it looks amazing, huh? Is this what they'd call artistic baptism of fire? Well, I'm glad you like it either way. As long as you do, I'm happy. I'm not a very good speaker, unlike you, Paimon. But when I'm with you, I'm very happy. That's why I want to give you something that makes you happy too. Perimeter memory fragment sorting is complete. Wow, you're back, Seymour. I may now answer the previously unanswerable questions as well. Previously unanswerable? Which questions were those? The one about my master, Miss Paimon, as well as my aforementioned purpose. I am prototype 4A-CV07 designed by Grabbled Mechanical Noises to accompany and protect my master, Miss Mary Ann. Hey, hi Sanity, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, Mary Ann? That Jacob might mention that name as well, didn't he? We did meet her, Paimon. Affirmative. Miss Miriam was my master. The prime directive was to accompany her on on behalf and ensure that she would smile happily. I have not been able to fulfill my duty for clockwork cycles due to the lack of relay module. The truth that I cannot ascertain Miss Marian's present location either. This should have never happened. My logic unit requires immediate repair. As such, if you do not mind, allow me to depart for now. My standard deduction module has already calculated the most likely location where I may collect information, so I must go there. Hey, wait, Seymour, are you leaving? Affirmative. Thank you for your care thus far, Miss Mamere, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Then I'll come too. Negative. Deducted level, danger level high. For your safety, I must refuse your proposal, Miss Mamere. I will promise to return and express a formal gratitude to you once I find my master. Unfortunately, some of my memories remain damaged. So, I do not presently know where the Narsensen Curl's Ordo that I must search is precisely. As such, my search will inevitably take a great deal of time. For that, you have my apologies in advance. I see. I understand. There's something you must do, so you have to leave. But you'll come back to find me, won't you, Seymour? Affirmative. Alright then. Be careful. You have to come back, alright? My token, the symbol of my life with you. So don't go breaking down someplace where I can't find you. You have my word, Miss Mamere. I will fulfill my mission and return to your spatial coordinates. Okay, I got it. Anyway, I've suddenly got a bout of inspiration, so I'm going to paint now. Don't forget to come back and see me when you finish your work, okay? You have a deal. Poor Mamere. Also, now that we've done the quest, the Narcissus and something quest, we could just point the dog to the right direction. We'll take care of Seymour for you for now. Alright, I understand. Traveler Paimon Seymour, you'll all stay safe, alright? I'll make a move first. Mamere. Where are we going next? Seymour mentioned this place called the Narcissus Ordo, right? That's where the place is that. Anyway. Searching. Insufficient data. Unable to answer. My standard deduction model was only able to give this name. Apart from that, I do not process any related information. Bruh, I thought that was over. So we've already done the quest, but I think we've done it in the wrong order. So we've done that first because that's what I found first. But now we technically know what that place is, but because we are in this quest, that's kind of like a prerequisite to the other quest. We don't know it yet. Wait. How are we supposed to find that place? We can help. Calculating affirmative. Your presence on the journey will greatly increase the success rate. Thank you very much for your help. But let's just go anyway. Once everything's settled, we'll bring you back to see Mamere. Alright then. Oh! Okay. Up. That was something. Wait. So that makes a whole lot more sense. There are a few things that I wanted to do though. So I wanted to figure out what these are good for. I'm missing one. Still, hang on. Let me just Google it. So, what's the name of that shit? Oh, talk to the... Ah, okay, hang on. Yeah, that's true. I can do this after. What's this? Treasure. Oh, that's the what we found at the Narcissus Cruise and something. This is the holy braid. This is the feather. These are other things. Okay, let's talk to the question girl.
The bait. Yes.
I think she lives this way.
Reeling them in.
I know that I could just teleport there, but you know what? It's fine. The question girl. Where is the question girl? There is one of them. Hey, question. Hey, what are you doing under the waterfall? Are you going to take a bath or something? If that's the case, we won't disturb you. What bath? I'm pondering some profound questions. I must say, I suppose I'm meditating? If you haven't come thundering along and interrupted my train of thought, perhaps I would have already come up with the answer. We're really sorry. Let's see. A human most strange in the rainbow balloon. You must run me outside of the village. Right, Paimon's Paimon and she's the traveler. Wait a sec. How many times do you have to introduce us, Paimon? Jesus. Wait a sec. Thought you were right to say that we're not from here, but what do you mean by rainbow balloon? Oh, right. You might not see it that way. I almost forgot about that again. Let me think. Right. Traveler? And what does Paimon look like? Paimon's Paimon. That sounds right. But also sounds like you didn't answer that question at all. Yeah, I know I didn't. Because you don't know what Paimon is. So you know, yeah, I know who Elenius is. And those things, those circular enemy types that I had no idea what those are about. Those are cells. Like, excuse me, what? Interesting. But to my eyes, Paimon is just like a little rainbow balloon floating in the air. And her stream seems to extend upwards, somewhere above the sky. What? Hello? A little... Plus Elnius came from deep under the ground? What the fuck? So, is Elenius like a bishop? Could be. He could be like a giant bishop. Or an abyssal creature. Oh yeah, Paimon just called out being connected to Celestia. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Jesus Christ. What the? Seriously? Yeah? What? A little rainbow balloon with a string stretching far into the sky. What the fuck is Paimon? Yeah, I've seen like and that little story that one of the Melusines tells us on one of the boat rides, if you listen to him. Like, oh, by the way, that's Alinius. And he laid down and made himself our home. So that was kind of like a tale, but kind of what happened. Yes, and just what the traveler looks like to your eyes, Paimon. Of course, Paimon's golden-haired traveling companion. Don't tell Paimon you see something else. What I see, I really must say, I see a monster that looks like it could swallow a whole world in a single bite. Who the fuck is this? Why is he calling? Why is he? What? Okay, she, by the way. Why is she pointing out and calling out the most important questions in the game? Hello? Oh, there are multiple voice. There are multiple of them? I only thought there would be one of them. But I've heard one of them talking about Alinius. And I was like, ah, okay. What is this? A monster that looks like they could swallow the whole world in one bite? Jesus Christ, who the fuck is this? This little Melusine is talking about the most basic and biggest questions in the game. Of course I'm serious. Perhaps you've heard that the Melusines can see things that humans cannot. Yeah, I went back and forth 4 times out of boredom for each of the different lines. That's pretty cool. I should do that a few times more. I thought there was only like 1 lines each. For some reason, I see things differently, even compared to other Melusines. I can always find things that may have been hidden. So Paimon is connected to Celestia. That's not pretty much confirmed. Or at least to the sky. If it's really Celestia or some other things, we can't really say. We think it's Celestia, probably. And we are like a monster that could swallow the whole world in one bite. This little thing bombs us with so much lore in like 3 sentences. Like, what? It's a monster. Jesus, we are a monster? I have read the nature of things is hidden beneath them, and this nature decides their future. Not that I know what that means. That's what our siblings keep saying, that you gonna find out the true nature of this world. And this thing sees the nature of this world. Oh my fucking god. This little tiny little shit just drops one of the biggest lore packages that we got from this update. What the fuck? It's so random. She's like an NPC. I think she ate something she would not have out in the desert. What? What does that mean? If that's the case, how did you know that we are outsiders? Well, though what we see is different, we can still find ideas that we have in common. Just like how you can tell a flower is still a flower, no matter how strange the color, right? As long as I spend enough time with everyone, I can grasp the concepts that everyone talks about and pretend to fit in. If you hadn't looked special in my eyes at all, I would have struggled to find the right concept to describe you. As I thought, it seems that I still have a lot to learn. That's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon didn't really get. Don't pretend like you don't understand, Paimon. You have been called out, Paimon. That you are a balloon connected to Celestia. And no one knows what you are exactly. That's the thing, that's the weird thing. No one knows what Paimon is. Like, every region we go to, every creature we meet, they don't know what Paimon is. Oh, shit. I am scared of what Paimon is. I am very concerned about that. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff that Paimon didn't get. On that note, we've been talking for ages, but we don't even really know your name. What is a name but an artificial code to confess false uniformity and different perceptions? Still, everyone calls me Kanatila, and you may do so as well. Wow, you talk in such a roundabout way, like a scholar. Roundabout? Is that how you see it? I don't usually talk with humans from outside, so I don't quite understand your method of communication. I am merely making deductions and inferences based on what I have read in books. Native Americans used to take spiritual journey in the desert, where they would consume some peyote and trip balls and swear it was real. Yeah, most Native Americans' lore comes from people tripping poles in the desert in the US and Mexico. I am not surprised. Like the fortune tellers or the oracles in ancient Greek, they were also smoking something to be in trance, and they can tell the future after that. I wasn't expecting there'd be books here. Yes, an amazing scholar left them behind, all hidden inside a secret base. All of what I just said, I've learned from those books. There's even a book that I just couldn't understand. Meditation has allowed me to comprehend it, ever so little of it. But lately, I've been making no progress no matter how I rack my brain. That's why I came here to meditate and find my way forward. A book that can't be understood. Aren't arcane secrets never meant to be known by anyone, usually unscripted in books like that? Speaking of secrets, that usually means treasure. Now that Paimon thinks about it, she's getting curiouser and curiouser. If you're interested, why don't I take you there to have a look? That book is important to me. I might find a way to... and I might find a way to understand it. You appear to be knowledgeable and well-informed outsiders. Perhaps you'll be able to understand the book easily. I can certainly solve a puzzle or two. That's right, we're like super professionals at it. Come on, Kanantila. Show us the way. Okay. Let's do this. I'll do that other desert thing off camera, I think, because it's just meh. It's meh. I'm over the desert, everyone is, I think. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Scenery within the Alenia's death. Oh, there are some more shortcuts here. Peyote said kind of like a coyote. Mostly the wood part, Laura. So... Peyote? Oh. Oh, oh yes, consume peyote. Okay. And we're here. If we dive down below, this is the entrance. We'll find the place where the scholar once hid the books. Huh. But it looks like an ordinary pond. What sort of entrance are you talking about? Alright, it's being hidden after all, so you won't be able to see. Just watch. Canontila takes out something that looks like a key, tracing it in the air along some unseen trail. There's a soft chime and a shallow pool before it suddenly becomes an unfathomably deep. Not like you will need to know unless you're doing drugs in the US desert, that's true. Well, there's an entrance now. Wow. Paimon couldn't tell how you did that. Well, I can't quite explain either. But while others can't see it, there are actually all sorts of fissures here. As long as I use my token to draw a line across the fissures, I can do some incredible things. But jokes are made about going out in the desert 10 times. So now you know what people are talking about. Oh, yes, okay. That's what you mean, that I think she ate something she should not have out in the desert. Yes, probably. Now I understand. That said, I don't know why they're only present here. As such, I did a lot of research and they are found in the separable book. It has so much to do with me and my token. And I'm also certain that if I figure it out, I'll know why I'm special this way. That's quite the burden. Well then, that's enough of that. Let's go inside. I must find a way to understand this strange book. Okay then. Let's go then. Oh, I was about to dive. Hang on, I wanted to see dive. Oh man. There's a lot of hidden passages here, huh? Another one of these. So you can't understand it at all after all. Not a single word. Maybe there's some kind of cipher. Take a closer look. You stare at the runes on the page for some time. The runes slowly start to disintegrate and reassemble themselves, becoming new words. At the same time, your surroundings seem to recede and you arrive in a strange new place. What? I see. This world is This is a world where even sweet flowers and mint cannot grow. Can you see it too? What the fuck? You turn around and look at the source of the voice, but you're suddenly awakened. Looking back at the book, it looks like it did originally, though nothing happened. So, did you discover anything? That's weird. Did you just stare too intensely or something? I knew you'd be able to see it too. Huh? Have you had the same experience, Canontila? Is this what you mean by meditating? It's so strange that Paimon is like this extraterrestrial creature or something like that. But yet she cannot sense what we can sense. It's so weird. Yes. Though I can't understand a single word in the book, I get a strange feeling from looking at it for long enough. It feels as though I've been transported to another world, and then you can start to understand the book's contents. But as soon as you awake, you're back at being unable to comprehend it. What have you seen before? Oh, wait just a moment. Ta-da! This is my notebook. I've written down everything I saw inside. That said, all I wrote down while I was meditating was sort of in a trance. So it might be a bit hard to understand. But Paimon see. Yep, this is really messy, wow. But it says something about Elenius or something like that. Based on my previous results, that scholar must have been conducting research on Aranaras or something. Then this book must record things that happened a long time ago. Yes, but I still can't understand exactly what happened. Yeah, it's so strange that the Paimon kind of acts like everyone else, like every other human in this world, yet she is not one of them. Even meditating, I can't make heads or tails of what comes before and after. As such, though I can understand just a little bit, I still don't know what it is really saying. If I'm not mistaken, however, the book is still missing a lot of content. The notebook does mention a few locations. Oh, so you mean these locations might be clues? Locations? Yes, the names of the locations are written between important sections. Could it be trying to tell us where the critical parts of the text are hidden? I mean, I've guessed as much in that part, but I never left Arania, so... In that case, why don't you stay here, Cantonia? We'll go investigate the places in the notebook. Maybe we'll find the missing pieces. And besides, it's related to Elenius, so there's no way we're going to ignore it. Alright, in that case, I'm counting on you two. If you find anything, bring it back. I'll be waiting for you here. Decipher the page. Wait, where did I find these pages? I did find the pages then. Hang on. Because it appears that I already found at least a few of them. Okay. Okay, yes. Including within the room straight ahead. I think I already found at least a few of these. Yes, I did find one. I remember that place because I found it. Because it's one. There is one in a random cave somewhere, and I found it, and I was so confused about it, but I did it off stream. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll do that at some point. Yeah, I only found one. There are 12 of them. They number 1 to 13, skipping 10. Okay. Then we just need to concentrate and meditate on the book like before. The edges of the page gradually blur. What the fuck? Read countless volumes here. It appears that these books were left behind by an ancient order. Kingdoms rise and fall, and when a civilization is annihilated, a new one will be born after from the ashes. Which these books refer to as Fortuna. It's somewhat rudimentary, and theoretically at least, it bears striking resemblance to the computational scheme I have formulated and themed the word formula. older records are blurred with age, but were I able to quantify them to some extent that I could be of use in my verse formula calculation? No matter how many times I derive it, the result remains the same. Though the result is not expected. Unlike the world deciphered in this ancient text, there will be no more new civilizations born, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. If it was a sort of power, that might be a chance. Wait, we are an outside variables. I think someone mentioned that I am an outside variable. Hey Ginger, how's it going? Welcome. This world quest, why does it have so much lore? Why does this world quest have so much lore? What the fuck? Maybe spoilers for Ginger. Yeah, sorry about that, Ginger. Here I find the magical techniques left behind the Golden Troop. The Golden Troop? Alright then. They seem to be referred by various names. I go with this one for now. Based on my interpretation, it appears to be known as the Seal of Simical Marriage, which consists of 2 parts. However, it has been weathered too much to decipher any more information. Interestingly, I have encountered similar symbols and documents in the Narcissistic Cruise Institute archives. Ah. I'm working, so not really paying attention. Alright, good, thank God. So they look complicated, yet the underlying principles are quite clear. And the records prove accurate. If the records prove accurate, there are some key locations within the realms remaining. Related to the records might be found elsewhere as well. I should record my findings here for now. Unless I'm under a tropical storm warning. Aren't you live like in the middle of the quite far away from the beach? I thought you lived a bit further inland from the beach. Wow, this time even... Oh, nope, okay. Wow, this time even Paimon could start to understand. It seems like a confusion was all due to the pages we were missing before, huh? I used to, not anymore, I see, okay. Awesome, let's put another one in, shall we? Oh, Ah, okay. You start meditating again. The pollution of the land and water brought by the giant beast Elinius seemed to have mostly purified and diluted. Oh. However, when it comes to Elinius itself, even the adults seem to be at a total loss. They simply cordoned off the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it was quite easy to sneak in. It felt rather strange slipping into the huge creature's mouth, reminded me of the events from some of the stories I once read. Though I have no substantive evidence, I still sense some sort of will from it. Jacob did too. This is Marianne's diary! Oh wow, you guys are close. I mean, I am quite literally the beaches right there. But, I mean, it's not really a beach, it's like an inlet. But if I walk, like if I exit my front door and I walk down, cross the street, there's this park and there is the inlet, which is like part of the beach. But I am in bloody New Zealand, I'm on an island. I'm never too far away from the beach though. There were no signs of... Oh, better that you read it than me though. I literally cannot read white text on dark background. It is quite hard though. Oh, live on the... Oh, you live on those. I see. Those are like ocean. Those are like seas anyway. They're freaking big, but they're not salty. Are they salty? They're not salty, are they? Only Salt Lake is salty. Oh, they're freshwater. Okay. Instead, his body was hardening, as if forming a protective membrane. Given its current immobilized state, it looked like a self-defense mechanism to safeguard its internal organs. But it makes sense that with such wellspring of vitality, if my deduction is correct, it may also be used to enhance Jason's strength by following the same principle. However, at this stage there is no need to subject Jacob to such risk. I should get safe experimental data first though the Institute of Natural Philosophy, and then set a specific research topic. Although, as Jacob mentioned, this might waste a lot of precious time. After all, the flesh of Elenians remains toxic at the risk of Jacob. Okay, so I don't think this is Anne-Marie. This is their caretaker, whoever the caretaker was. Of course, the Dead Sea is in the sea. I know, it's like a lake, like a big lake too. Jacob has returned. He's quite brave, but he's also an idiot. He didn't give any thought to possible consequences. We have no one else to rely on now. The data we've collected is still incomplete. Jacob had a minor adverse reaction, primarily vomiting. But he recovered quickly and hadn't shown any other symptoms in the short term. His mental status and physical status remain stable. It's only possible because Jacob completely trusts me. Our lives are limited. Still, even if just for the future, we must find a way to get allies, to get stronger and prevent disaster. So what was these... Hang on. What is Jacob's condition? But the Great Lakes is actually thousands of lakes. Only the big five get attention. I thought it was just the big five that they called the Great Lakes. Because, you know, they're freaking big. Alan enrolled in the Institute of National Philosophy. He should fit right in with his sharp mind. I bought the pocket watch she gave us. That's the one that I have in my oh my god, everything is connected. I feel like this, I'm that meme with the connecting the dots on the wall and just like I feel like that. And we compared to the time only we find there was already a significant disparity. We already to meet at the Institute. The brightest minds of Fontaine are gathered here, and we can expect a huge progress and get much needed help. As for Marianne, just the sight of her fills me with joy. We had a long discussion about the Nurses St. Cruz Institute, but Jacob was crying through most of it. I didn't tell them about Jacob. It's because Uncle Guillotin, who was with them, is part of the Maison de Gardiennage. Although he seemed to be treating Alan and Miriam very well, he still can't be trusted. After all, father and mother... It was all doing of their lackeys and goons. What? Well, Paimon can't read the words now, but the author's intended meaning is still a total mystery. We just have to put in the last page, see what we get. The test on Jacob's strength will continue. As before, the flesh and blood of the greatest beast Aranaras is being used as a nutrition. Ew. Jacob seems to have gotten used to it, so there's nothing to worry about anymore. Thus the adverse reactions observed before may just have been caused by Jacob's feeling of disgust. It's a relief to know that his physical condition hasn't been harmed. Jacob still eats, but only out of habit, no longer as a necessity for survival. But I suppose it's a good thing, because eating together is nice. It suddenly occurred to me that Gem was somewhat similar to the flesh or blood of Aranaras, so I made a joke about it. Jacob seemed quite uncomfortable. Ew, what the fuck? The results have improved significantly in comparison to the previous test. Perhaps more can be done. Then the next step would to attempt to open a passage. I'm going to get annoyed with Genshin again. Yeah, the world quest. There are 2 major world quests that I just played. I haven't found the rest. There are a bunch of smaller ones. Not the end. These are actually interesting, okay? So the other ones in the desert, I couldn't quite comprehend just because the names were so, like, foreign. But these names are actually, like, I can understand and I can comprehend what's going on. Because the 2 world quests and this world quest actually are connected. So it's it is a lot to read. It kind of melts my brain, but they are not as bad as the Aranara quests. Like, I'm telling you, when I say that they are not as bad as the Aranara quests, I'm telling you that they are really not as bad. Enigmatic pages, yes. Again, we have to deal with them again. There's also Lake St. Clair between Lake Erie and Michigan. It's as big as a city. It's literally right next to Detroit. Lake Winnipegosis, Cedar Lake, and Lake Winnipeg in Canada are the last one. Is almost as big as the 2 of the Great Lakes. Holy shit. How many pages do you have? I don't know. That's not a high bar to set. 13, I think? From what? So there's 12 from 1 to 13. What Sanity said is that there are 12 pages from 1 to 13 with page 10 missing. So there's no page 10. The passage has opened successfully, though it only lasted a short while. During this time, many black monsters that were shaped like dogs emerged. They were very aggressive and terrifying, but thank goodness Jacob was there. Though he was so scared he was crying, he still managed to wipe them off while bawling. Wait, what? A kid has taken those things out? Oh, those are the... Oh, yes. Where did we... Yes, I know where we saw those. In the swirly place. 0 pages? Oof. Because some people are actually nice characters. I probably would have googled it after a while. But they were sold grey and stuff, immobile at the time, so it was relatively safe. I'm certain their properties are nearly identical to those of Aranaras. Conrian's records mention... Oh, Conrian records mention passages appearing in large numbers. Numerous dangerous long monsters that look like dogs emerged from them. It's very likely that they are the same type. It can be safely postulated that the location of these passages linked to full of these monsters, and shall tentatively call them Beastly Rift, thus Huns may call them Rift Huns. Okay, so there are so many questions. So when the disaster happened, So it's not just Cambria being attacked and destroyed by the gods, but there are also, parallel to that, there's also a disaster striking the whole world, which Cambria fought with. So, but no, Cambria fought against that with the rest of the nations. There's also in Canada lake, Great Slave Lake, Great Bear Lake, as big as the biggest of the Great Lakes. Great Bear is the deepest in North American lakes. So deeper than Lake Superior. Jesus Christ. No matter how many times I run the calculations, the results are the same. After a few hundred years, the birthing waters of the world will dry up, and a few hundred years after that, the world will become as it appears now before us. Quiet. It's quite a predicament. Hey now, don't cry. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm here, aren't I? Don't you trust me? So, Ellen and the others will definitely help. Also, I bet you'll definitely be able to survive in this world. You're special. I know. You're worried that the constitution of others is different from yours. That's reasonable. Well, that's why we need to continue researching things that left behind by the Golden Troop. Perhaps we'll discover some new abilities and we'll go back to the Nurses and Crews Institute together to have a look, okay? The voice drifts away again. After what feels like a long time, though in this world time seems to no longer measure changes in this matter, you hear the voice once more. Hey, looks like he won't help us anymore. You're the only one I can rely on now. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I'm sad too. But I won't cry until after the fat lady sings. What? What? But those two lakes are far north when no one lives. Oh yeah, okay, a few months ago I was very bored at work and I googled a few things and I discovered that one of the biggest states. So the biggest state in a country is located in Canada. So like the biggest administrative unit is in Canada. But barely anyone lives there. Like, there's legit no one lives there. And it was huge. Like, that place is giant and there's no one there. I have finished this quest, but didn't read these white texts on the background lore drops because, well, I can't. Referring to the opera. Ah! I haven't heard that saying yet. I was like, what? Moreover, we still have to find ways to cure him. Don't be scared. It will go all smoothly. There are already lots of people willing to listen to us. If we want to pursue them further, besides belief, we also need ceremony. As for the name, we'll call it Book of Revealing and put it in the form of a book. We'll use our secret cipher to write it. Everyone only sees the word that the cognitive framework allows them to see. But using this method, we can share visions we have foreseen with others. You just begin to listen closely what the voice is saying and it begins to gradually fade away. At the same time, you feel the world around you suddenly begin to collapse, and with a roaring sound resounding, you wake again. Are you okay? Was that an earthquake just now? Earthquake? What earthquake? Nothing happened here. Hyman got a little dizzy, but you look like you fainted. You didn't wind up in some mysterious space again, did you? Kind of. Just what is going on with this weird space anyhow? If you think about it, it's pretty dangerous too. What if you go in and you can't get back out? Just what did you encounter inside? I seem to have witnessed a promotion someone had. Huh? The pages we found before did mention something about deductions and calculations too. Could it be that things revealed inside the space were actually a result of such deductions? What if what you're saying is true? This was actually a book of prophecies, wasn't it? But why make the format so complicated? If the author didn't want people to understand it, it wouldn't have been better not to write it at all? Actually, I also heard all kinds of sounds while I was meditating. But they were just songs of birds and flowers. I don't know everything about prophecy you spoke of. But it seems we must enter the space again to understand what's going on. If we can meditate together this time, we should be able to enter it. Paimon's still worried. Wait, Paimon wants to come too. No way she's gonna stay here alone. Once again, you focus on meditating and for surroundings you fades. Oh, the fur surrounding you fades. Okay. The world grows silent. You hear the tiniest sounds. A feeling that wrath or perhaps grief wells up within your heart. Your very soul feels drawn to this mysterious sound. As you follow the sound, the whole world, utterly alien, supremely familiar, races to meet you. Is this Enconomia? Basically, no one lives up the other parts of Canada because the soil is crap for farming. It gets too cold. Over 90% of Canada population lives within 50 miles of the US border. And then you're missing page 10. Alright then. Interesting. This looks like Enconomia, like full on. Where the hell did we end up? This looks like some kind of dreamscape. This must be the strange place you were talking about before. It's much vivid than before. Did the author of the book really create this place? And they hit such a big space inside it too. Paimon doesn't know how they did it, but this place looks like a ruin. Also, we meditated with Kanotila to get here, but we're the only two people around right now. She didn't fall somewhere, did she? Oh no, things could get bad if she winds up in danger. Let's go find her. This looks like... What the hell is this? What? It looks like Enconomia, like a lot. What the fuck? That's so freaky. Paimon sees her. Over here! Don't... Oh! She faded away. Also, look at the map. Also, there's something... There was something right there. I kind of want to see what that is. I don't think I can go over there just yet. I think there was like a challenge or something. I think there is like a challenge on that one, but... Oh, I can come back here? Thank fuck. Yeah, this is like one-on-one Enconomia. Look at even the chests. And look at that chest that I don't know how to reach. Tell Anna she can't come back. Wait, Cactus? Did you tell me that I can't come back to that other place? the end of the Narcissistic Cruise quest. That very nice garden. Did you tell me to mess with me? Cactus, tell me, can I really go back to that place? Because I didn't bother going back because I just believe. No, you can't actually go back in there. Fuck. I thought you were messing with me. Yet again. Oh. Okay then. So the weird thing is that that place that you mentioned, so the weird thing about it is that if you go in here, it actually shows you that place. So it is right there. I just don't know how to get there. So this is the place. I just don't know how to get in there. So you can't get in there again. It blocks you off like here. Okay. You reckon I'll knock in a future episode? Okay. What the fuck? What the hell do Helichurls do here? Oh god.
Commit to memory. Oz, reveal thyself.
Aww. This place gives me the creeps. I'll come back for that later. What the hell do Helichurls do here? Yeah, well... This is Enkonomiya's library. Why are we in Enkonomiya? This is Enkonomiya's library, like one-on-one. Like, this is exactly the same thing. What? What the fuck? Thanks, I was doing this puzzle. No, okay, so I don't think that's what's happening at the moment. You know what I think that's happening? Is that whoever wrote this book has been to Enkonomiya. Because he created this, like they created this place. To do something. Okay, great. But this is Enkonomiya's library.
Destiny has brought me hither.
It definitely did, Thrishel. This is one-on-one Enkonomiya. Huh? Where did Canuntilla go? She was just here a moment ago. Wait, there's something on the ground. Pick it up and take a look. You pick up a page from a book. See that? The conclusion from the world formula arrived at countless... hang on. That's the conclusion the word formula arrived at after countless calculations. The scene before saw, the destruction after the cataclysm. This world where not even the sweet flower and mint can grow. That is the end of all things. Can you believe at last? Whenever you have arrived at this place, via the book revealing or the looking glass, lend me your strength, that we may avoid this future. Just as I said, the only way is... This page seems... This page is the same as the ones we found before. How did it end up here? Let Paimon see. It's easily readable. Is it because we're in this strange place? Cataclysm? Destruction? Some kind of apocalypse? What? Even if Paimon can't read the words, it still doesn't make any sense. But if it appears to be a prophecy. Oh. So as we guessed previously. So does this mean that this is the future the author wants us to see? The world where even sweet flower and mint can't grow. Oh, that's a terrible place no matter how you slice it. But what if that is really the future? Shouldn't the author tell everyone about it and find a solution? Why make a place like this? Maybe this is the only way everyone will believe it? It also mentions some kind of looking glass. It seems like there is another way to get in here. Still, Paimon doesn't think any of this is much help answering in Cantolia's questions. Forget it. Who cares about the dumb prophecy anyways? Paimon! The important thing right now is to find Cantolia. Let's keep going. Paimon, why are you trying to like drive us away from this place? And you know, all of that. Paimon, what secrets are you hiding? Paimon? Hello? You know what? With all this stuff in the story, it makes me think that the Flowers for Princess Fischl book is way more important than we thought. Good thing that I'm here with Fischl, huh? That's a dog! Okay. Hey? We're going the wrong way! Is that the Rift Hun? A Rift Hun?
Hey! By royal decree...
Be still.
No sign of Canotila or where she's gone. There's only this fellow here. That's sad. It doesn't seem that it wants to attack us anymore. That's the first for a Rift Hunt, huh? Looks like it wants to say something to us. That was the turned into a Rift Hunt. It was a dog. I don't want the dog to turn into a Rift Hunt. Not that we can understand it anyway. Wait, is Paimon seeing things? What's with this ordinary little doggy here? And where'd the Rift Hunt go? No! It's the dog! Oh no, not the dog. What the dog doing? Oh my god. Oh. And it's also a German Shepherd. I love German Shepherds. Traveler, take a look. Is there something wrong with Paimon's eye? It might be the Rift Hunt. She's trying to get us to go through that passage over there? Judging from this reaction, Paimon guessed that right. I'm calling Peter. Stop. Who knows where it's gonna lead, but we weren't able to find Canotila anywhere. Maybe she did leave via that way? It looks like there's no other route we can take, so let's just try it and see what happens. Are we going into that giant hole? That is kind of unsettling, by the way. It looks like we are going straight into... Hang on, we went straight into it. Oh, there's the little thing. Oh, we came right back. Or maybe we never even left. Huh? You had the same reaction as I did, Paimon. Kanatila, we were looking all over for you. Paimon kept calling out for you, but you never responded. That place is so dangerous. We just ran around all over the place. Dangerous? The place we entered was so serene and peaceful, like a beautiful garden. What? Because she perceives it differently. Huh? All we saw was rubble. That's odd. I kept looking for you two back at the previous place. But there were big trees and flowers everywhere, so I got lost. What? Fortunately, I followed the sound of a bird. Then I found a golden butterfly, which brought me on top of the garden. What about the Rift Hound? We saw you with the Rift Hound. Oh right, the Rift Hound even turned into a dog. Now it feels like Paimon is just talking nonsense. I saw a little dog too, on top of the garden. It was a very cute dog that nodded at me and helped me open the way out there. I thought you both had gone somewhere else to play. And that I didn't need to worry, so I just came back here. And you two... What did you discover? I found another page. Right, we found the page inside. Though we don't know if it'll be useful. It also looks like a page from this book. Open the page you found and show it to Kanatila. The butterfly? It's the golden butterfly. Huh? What are you talking about? I see the golden butterflies all over the page. It's just like the one I saw in the space before. Never mind. Solving anything, we've got even more problems on our hands now. It seems like you really did something completely different in that space. In that space, the future predicted by the author. Why did you see a garden? Just thinking about it makes Paimon's head hurt. But I was very happy inside. I didn't even think about those questions. Maybe that's what the book was trying to tell me all along. Even if we perceive differently, if we can communicate our feelings to know one another, maybe the essence of things doesn't matter all much after all. Paimon wouldn't say that we had a great time in there, but if you had figured things out for yourself, good on you. Still, that place is pretty sketchy. We don't yet have a clue as to what's up with that prophecy either. Speaking of the prophecy, this book makes it sound really scary, sure. But what if things I saw were the real future? After all, such things aren't set in stone, are they? Since the book mentions other ways to enter the space, we might be able to figure out this book and its prophecy if we find them. Maybe we can meet again in that space. It might be better if we just meet in reality. Also, Kanatila, don't go running around in that space anymore. What? So we can go back in here, right? That is odd. Ah, there is one page.
All yours.
All right, well, that was something. That kind of made my brain melt, but... So, what if these things are all just places where you can go in? Okay, I know of one more place. Hang on. So, let me just go to the steamboat. Get the rewards for the reputation, and then go to that one other place. Other than that, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm so tired. Okay. I'll never be able to complete everything here. Oh god. Probably once the other area opens up, it would be a little bit easier to gain reputation, but oh well. But yeah, here was this place. I hope Vivian is not back, otherwise I'm gonna be fucked. Hey Vivian, can you fuck off? Please don't be around, Vivian. Fuck, Vivian's back. But she's standing on one of those. I don't want to defeat this thing. Maybe I have to. Hang on.
Everyone help him!
Wait.
Hold the line!
Oh, no, 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 no. I keep forgetting that it's immune to Hydro. Hang on. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, where are those? I've seen those circles around at specific places, but I have no idea where the other ones are. So I'm just gonna quickly get rid of Vivian. And see if I can go through there. All in LNES. Well, this one is not an LNES. Hey, Vivian! You bitch face.
I see everything.
Come here.
Allow me.
Illusion shattered. Take flight. Southward swirl.
Make yourselves a room.
Hey.
Torn to oblivion.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Get fucked, Vivian.
Whirling snow. Coming Santarot.
Covenant of the Deep.
Hey, I'm not dead yet. What are you talking about?
Let's move out. Rest and rebuild. This may hurt a little.
Hey, bitch face. Get dragged. Fuck.
Now you shall perish.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Allow me.
There is no escape.
Oh, what? Ay, it's dead. Well, that's gonna make things a little bit more complicated.
Billowing surge.
Shine down.
Let's move out. Stop fighting.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Come on, I almost have this bitch.
Make yourselves a room. Hold the line. A brash maneuver.
I mean, I guess I could. That would be cheating though. But I guess I could revive my Ayaka. Hang on. I'm not dumb, I just didn't think of it. Anyways. Don't even worry about it.
Committed to memory.
I can't see. You serious? If you kill my Ayaka again, I am not going to be happy with you. Fuck! I can't see what's going on, by the way.
Covenant of the Deep.
Oh, fuck off. You're not nice.
Now you shall perish.
Fuck! I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Bitch is almost dead.
Sakura swirl.
Come on. Come on. I know, I need to put down the thing.
My apologies.
Oh my god. Can I go in? I can... The reason why I defeated this bitch so I can go in. Now, I know that there is no chest here, but I did the thing so I could go in. But I can't go in. Ah! It's fine. I did test it. I did test it. I did the test. So that's why she's there. So there's no chest. Oh, you don't go in those. Well, okay, so I can't. Okay, so guys, listen. I conducted the research, right? I was like, ah, okay, so that strange world that I saw, it says that it has like mirrors that you can go through, right? What are those strange things on the ground resemble of? Freaking mirrors. So, what if I can go in those? Right now that I discovered the world. Turns out I couldn't. But I had a hypothesis. I did some research, aka did an experiment. They don't work. Fuck. Oh, I haven't found that one yet. Anyways, I still need to go to bed. Hang on, how much primogems do I have? Oh, hang on. I have like 50. I'll just convert them more real fast. Also, Ayaka fits in with the aesthetic here so well. With this skin. I mean, it's a Fontanian outfit, but still. I'm not gonna try all of them now. Also, I love the music of Fontaine. Hang on. Let me just mute this one and Fontaine music. Oh, I want to try this. I want to see that video right later. All right. Oh, that one's nice. This is not how Fontaine looks like. Anyways, hang on, let me just put you guys on this side. Try the more, maybe you'll find page 10. Jesus. Alright, so... Oh... Okay. Oh... Well, thank you all of you for joining me today on this very weird lore-based stream. Also, my tiara is a bit sideways. Oh, that's alright. It has been something. I didn't expect this to be like a huge lore drop as much as it was. But you know what? I am fine with it, I guess. Also, I didn't do my Duolingo yesterday. Oh, oops. I still have, that's alright, I'm not gonna lose my streak. Anyways. Almost 4 hours, no, exactly 4 hours. Nice. Alright. thank you guys for joining me today. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow because we're gonna have some people over. I thought I told you, god damn it. So I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I'm gonna have some people over, but I'll stream on Sunday latest. Also, I need to chat with Ginger because her birthday is what, on Monday? Ginger, your birthday is on Monday, right? So Jacob new husband though? Absolutely not. But yeah, love you. I shall see you very soon. All right, see you guys later. Bye.